The mics. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody had a wonderful night last night. Aaron, how are you doing, my friend?
I'm good. Ready to go.
Yeah, well, we got some interesting action taking place in the market, so we'll let you dive right into it.
All right, sounds good. Morning, everybody. Morning, Mr. Wells. Morning, Lyle. Lyle out in the prairie provinces, minus 40 with wind chill. Wow. Miss Mary Rose, Lar, Miss Tomika, always a pleasure. Frank, Miss Sabrina, Darren, Tiffany's back. What's up? Amanda, nice. Good morning. All right. Rick, good morning. Do you guys get do you see this snowmageddon thing? Is it this actually going to happen? You know, it's funny because it seems like with this whole snowmageddon, no one knows what the heck is going on. It's like we're going to get between 1 and 500 inches of snow, and it might come anytime over the next week. That's all they're saying. Looking here, we're at Saturday, Sunday. We're supposed to get some, but I don't know if you guys out east, Mary Rose and all you NYC people, if you guys are really going to get hit with this thing. But if you do, make sure you get milk, eggs, and bread because apparently everybody makes French toast when there's a big snow event. All right. You're getting it too. Yeah, you guys out east are supposed to really get it. We're just getting kind of the lower end of it, but we'll see. Calling for 10+ inches. Oh yeah, RC, you're out there. No, Amanda? What's Russia's snowmageddon? Are they getting buried too? I'll tell you what, like I said yesterday, man, that first warm day, I'm gonna sit outside for like all 29 hours of the day. Just sleep out there. Good morning, Omar. Good morning, Ivan. Morning, Peter. Peter's probably nice and toasty too today. Peter's not worrying about snowmageddon. Son is in Waco. That's right. He's over Baylor. They're getting snow on Saturday. Wow. Snow in Texas. Uh-oh. Nate, I don't know if you're on, but heads up. All right. Okay, everybody good? All right. Let's get started. So we've got some really important news coming out today, right? This is our biggest news event of the week here. Hang on, somebody said something. All right. Oh, that's very good, Ed. Making snow cowboys because he's in Texas. Very, very, very solid, Ed. You're on fire this morning, man. That was quick. Well done. Russia got 12 feet of snow covering multiple story apartment buildings. Jeez. Ivan, you better get a hold of the relatives, make sure everybody's okay out there. All right. Who's in Cowboys? That's hilarious. All right. Okay, so Brown guy's back on. Good morning. Good morning. Let me hit the right button. Okay. So going into news this morning. All right, here at 8:30, we've got our unemployment claims. Now, this is kind of becoming comical because if you look at our unemployment claims, the forecast has been so far off for just the past 2 months. It's crazy. So they're forecasting a 209. That put us up here, right? But look at these little dashes are the forecast, and this is where we actually come in. So you can see all these beats, right? I don't know if, all this stuff, I don't want to get into it, but it can all be manipulated very easy. But, it's just interesting, right? How all these forecasts were all these beats. right? So we'll see. Last week was 198, right? But they're forecasted 209. So we'll see where we come in. But this is always a big report, right? So that's a big print coming out at 8:30, along with final GDP and GDP. So, but then our big news of the week is right here. This PCE at 10. Okay, don't let that one sneak up on you. All right, that's a big one. Okay, and then we're getting our October data because of the government shutdown. We're getting our October data too. So there's going to be a lot of volatility, right, around this 10 o'clock time frame. A lot of volatility. So again, don't let that one sneak up on you. Then going into the rest of the week, right, we've got tomorrow, we have our flash manufacturing, flash services PMI, and then our U of M or Team Up North consumer sentiment for all the Ohio people. So got a pretty heavy next couple days. All right, so we'll see while we're on the call here where these unemployment claims come in. Now, why are those unemployment claims and PCE and all that so important? Well, it's funny you ask, I'll tell you. Because of this, we're in pre-FOMC week, right? We've got our FOMC announcement next week. Now, that is, anything other than a pause would be, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. Because there's a 95% chance of a pause right now. But this is the important part about all these prints, right? Our first rate cut now is priced into June. All right, and again, Powell's out in May. We've talked about that. But all these numbers here, going out from our meeting next week, right? We'll see if these begin to change with the reports that are coming out. Now, with everything going on with Powell, I don't know if he's got his head in the game right now, so to speak. But we'll see. But that's why all those unemployment, especially, and all our inflation prints, that's why they're so important. It's because of how they affect this. Okay. All right. So 8:30 and 10 o'clock today. All right. 8:30 and 10 o'clock today. All right. So let's get to it. Excuse me. All right. What is the VIX gap? That's a whole nother thing. That's usually on a contract rollover. Fortunately, we didn't really have one this week. All right. Okay. So move on. Good times. Hang on real quick. There we go. All right. Okay. So moving on, starting off on the VIX. All right. Now this is VX, the VIX futures, right? Not VIX, the index. That's a whole different thing. This leads our U.S. indices. All right, it runs inverse. Now, we did have our contract rollover. All right, so we're into our new contract. All right, so we don't have to worry about rollover for another month. All right, and here's where we are on the larger time frame. All right, from our highs and on November 17th or November 18th to our lows down here on December 12th, there's our pullback right there. Okay, now that's got a target down at these 1377. But what we're watching on the intraday, all right, is this. All right, so there's our resistance right now. Coming out of these highs, okay, these highs were put in on the 20th, what was that, Tuesday at 3 o'clock. Okay, 3 p.m. Eastern. There's our first pullback to this low. All right, this low was at 1875. Now, the trading view, it's probably going to look different. You're going to see that gap. All right. But all you're going to do is draw from the 2095, okay, to 1875. So if trading view, you do see that big gap, just ignore it, okay? Just ignore it and draw from that level, 2095 to 1875. I know it'll probably look weird on your chart, okay? But that's what we're doing. All right, and that gives us this pullback right here. All right, now that pullback hit its target yesterday. Okay, that pull. Oh mercy. That pullback hit its target. Okay, so and you can see we've gone through. Now yesterday, this was really aggressive. Yesterday, we had just hit this target, right? We had just hit this target, and we immediately went into extensions. Okay, this first extension here didn't break. 1854, we need to round up to 55, and then we got a tick, 60. We didn't break, okay? And now that extension has hit a target. All right, so we're gonna keep trailing these extensions from this low at 1045, and you're gonna see the inverse of this on the indices. This 1045 low on yesterday, all right, to our new lows. Now, to take this a step further, or a couple steps further here, remember, until we break out of our old contract low, which is down here on the 13th, our old contract low to our new contract high, all right, which is 2095. It's going to look different, more than likely, on trading view, but just draw from the 1580s to the 2095s. Okay, until we break out of that old contract low, new contract high, we still have the potential for that explosion. This is what we watch once a month, because if you're going to buy, if market participants are going to buy volatility, right, as a protection, this is where most of the time that happens, and then it can cause a big explosion situation. So we'd have to get all the way down here and break these 77, 75, 70s. We'd have to break these 70s, okay? But this is how we're looking at this. We've got, let me get rid of this, because it gets in the way. So there's our extension shorts that we're watching this morning. Okay, now what do these tell us? One of two things. One, if they hold, we're going to keep going down. Indices will just keep ripping higher in extension longs. If we break, okay, that extension, and a break of this extension would be 48, round up to 50, add a tick, 55. Okay, if we break the 55s, all right, and we trade 60 on the VIX, then that means we're making this pullback. Okay, and that's just from our highs, those 2095s, to our most recent low. Okay, so that's what this extension is telling us. All right, so if we do break these, we break the 48, 50, 50. If we break the 55s, right, then more than likely there'll be pullbacks on the VIX that will lead us up in here, and those would be pullback shorts on the indices. All right, we got our news right now here, guys. Let's see where unemployment came in. Let's see. It came in. What do you know? It beat again. It was off again. Forecast 209 came in at 200, so that's a beat. Final GDP went up 4.3 to 4.4. Okay. So all in quotes good news, but we'll see how the market responds to it. All right, now we've got our next big news at 10 o'clock, right? Okay. All right. So that's how we're looking at the VIX going into this morning. It is going down in extension shorts until it's not anymore. And when it's not anymore, it's going to make that big pullback. Okay. Man, that was nothing of a Unemployment, huh? Is this thing on? I might poke it with a stick. Okay. No, that's a whole lot of nothing as of right now for unemployment. Sorry, Ed, that you didn't have anybody to take advantage of on that news event. All right. Okay, so any questions? Any questions on the VIX here, guys? Going into this morning. Isn't it crazy how technical things are? Everybody's freaking out, right? We slammed rollover right into the short, and here we go. Right. Okay. Yeah, remember when news was fun, right? All right. Yeah, now it's like, it's funny because, you know, horrible news, nothing moves. New war starts, nothing, that's old news. Like, whatever, it's just everything's, I think people have just been so numb after COVID, right? Or like, what else are you going to throw at us? You know, like, whatever. Yeah. So, all right. Brown guy says, you see that your chart has VIX 180-day, 15-minute. Is that through TradingView or Thinkorswim? This is Thinkorswim, right? You can set your time frames to whatever you want, right? So you can pick, you can do whatever time interval, whatever price, and then you just save it, right? So that's how I do it on Thinkorswim, right? I'm sure TradingView has that option too. I'm just not real sure because I don't use TradingView a whole bunch. Yeah, so I've just made all these up, right? The ones that I use. Yep. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're right. Like, we've seen that, right, Nate? New war. Yeah, seen that. Pandemic. Seen it. Supposedly there's aliens now that we have proof of. Seen it. Did you notice that we're so numb to everything? I don't know if you guys saw this last year, right? There's like whistleblowers in Congress stating that we have alien beings that are here, that we've seen in spaceships, and all, we have them. And that was just like brushed under the rug because everybody's just so numb to everything. Aliens here now, whatever, right? It's like, yeah. So it's like nothing really phases us. 50 feet of snow covered apartment buildings, Amanda. Whatever. Seen that. Yeah, just numb to everything. 7 rate cuts. Yeah, we saw that one. We got one. Whatever. Right. It's just everybody's so numb to everything. It's funny, isn't it? Wow. All right. Yeah, whatever, right? Aliens, wars, pandemics. We're good. Let's just go about our business, right? All right. RC, what was the Tasty? Well, Tasty Trade is TOS, right? Well, I mean, isn't Tasty Trade the TOS dudes? Right? Yeah, we got silver going to the moon. We got $100 silver. We got whatever. Yeah. Isn't Tasty Trade the TOS dudes? Right? Yeah. Oh, it was massive outage? Really? Huh. I don't know. I've been with TOS, and the reason I'm so partial to it is I've started using it back when Thinkorswim was actually Thinkorswim, right? And before it went to what, TD Ameritrade, then Schwab, then all that. I've been using it since 07, 08, right? And it's fantastic. Like, it's absolutely, I believe, the absolute best possible thing out there. However, there's a caveat to that. The caveat is, in a nice way of saying, it's very robust, which is another way of saying it's not incredibly user friendly, right? There's a lot that I don't even know how to use half the stuff on it, right? Like I said, it would probably fold your laundry for you if you programmed it right. But there's a big learning curve, right? There's a big learning curve. For the longest time, I couldn't even figure out how to make my charts bigger, right? So, yeah, it's not easy for new users at all, right? But for charting, which is what I use it for, charting and options, right? Mostly, um, and then some longer term stuff. But for that, it was designed for options. Okay, it was designed for options. But yes, it's very robust. It takes up a ton of, yeah, you're right, Nate. It takes up a ton of your RAM or whatever the thing is. And I don't even use the web-based. I still use the this is all downloaded, right? The mobile app kind of sucks as far as charting on the mobile app. It's kind of hard. Execution's fine, but the charting is kind of difficult. But that's just me. That's just my opinion, right? That's just my opinion. Yeah, I'm afraid to touch it. You're on full panic mode when your layout gets screwed up because you forgot how you got it to that point, right, Tamika? Right, you forgot how you got it to that point, or you finally got it to where you want it, and then you don't want to screw it up, right? Yeah. Right. Okay. All right. So anyway, yes, it's a great platform. Awesome, but it's not, I wouldn't even say not the most. I would just say it's not user friendly, and it is clunky, like Nate said. I didn't give a very good promotion there for Thinkorswim, but I've been using it for so long, and I don't like change, so that's what I'm using. But it's great. It's insanely good for charting and all that fun stuff. But again, Tasty Trade is the TOS guys. They're the ones that designed this. So, and I've heard really good things about Tasty Trade too, from my Russian friend, who says it's really, really awesome. So, yeah. So anyway, what took me down that road? All right. We're only on the VIX. Holy cow, we got to get moving. Okay, so any questions, guys? Any questions on where we are? Right? Okay. There's your picture. There's your picture right there. Thank you, Ivan. All right. Everybody got it? Everybody good? Okay. All right, moving on. Okay, to our financials. Now, bank just went screaming higher yesterday, right? Gonna move on. A VIX index? No, it's not VIX index, Frank. No, no, no. All right. So our financials just went screaming higher yesterday, right? There is an extension long from January 8th to highs. Now, remember this, we drew this up on the nooner, right? Because there was a pullback, a big pullback that our financials could make. And we drew this up on the nooner that if something was going to get in the way of us making that pullback, it'd be this extension. And son of a gun, did it hold and rip, right? So we're just extending that to high. We're just going same anchor, new high. So that extension long is drawn from January 8th. It's over there, January 8th. Okay, to our highs. Remember, when bank is rising, that gives the indices a tailwind. When bank is falling, it's a headwind. Okay, it just creates the environment that the indices are in. Right now, obviously, this is a positive environment. Okay? All right. So moving on. Okay, here's the ES. Now, the ES has this is tricks and traps, right? Tricks and traps of the ES if you don't know how the VIX works, right? If you draw from these highs to lows, right, from our highs on the 13th to our lows, the ES broke that 61.8, right? but the VIX did not break its long, right? So we're not out of the woods yet, okay? But here's that extension long on the ES, that 10:45 a.m., okay? This is another perfect example. This happened yesterday. Okay, we had this long from lows right here. Well, on the ES, it broke, but the VIX didn't break the short, and then we ripped. Okay, but so we're looking at those 10:45 a.m. highs to highs. All right, that's that extension short on the VIX. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this because it's getting in the way. Okay, so those 10:45 a.m. highs to highs. All right, now when it comes to the gap fill, we're over 20 points away. So we are in a gap and go to the upside type situation. All right, so 69.11 is our gap fill. 69.21, 69.31, 69.41, we're over 40 points away. All right, and you can see we've got this extension long that gets in the way of the fill. So we're in a gap and go scenario to the upside. So if we open outside of those 20 points, we've only got a 50-50 shot. We have no edge to the gap fill. We open outside of 30, we've only got like a 30% chance. So we have no edge. Now, again, remember, that's not zero. Okay, but when we live in a probability world, so, you know, probabilities are that we trade away from the fill. Now, could we make this pullback? Yeah, absolutely we could. Okay, because the VIX, remember, the indices are going to move further, farther, faster in the opposite direction. So the VIX has this pullback to make into its extension short, right? Its next extension short. Because remember, this has hit a target already, right? Bang, target, right? And you see the profit taking. So, okay. All right, so we've got this room to make this pullback, right? And that pullback, okay, would lead us down into this. And remember, indices are going to bounce when the VIX gets to resistance, okay? So we could break through this, fill the half gap fill. We don't know. Where would the half be right now? The half if we opened right now, which we're not, but if we were, the half would be right here. So the half would be inside of that extension long. So we'll have to, if we do start, if the VIX does start making that squeeze into its next resistance, we're going to have to keep an eye on the half, right? Now, yesterday was a booger because in the morning, where was it? Where was it? Yeah, right here in the morning, right? We didn't fill the half. We came real close to it and then lifted off, okay? Because I was in that trade twice. I was in that. Break even both times, all right? Because we never even made it. And I was front running it by 5. I was front running by 5 ticks. And it traded 6, which is so awesome when that happens, right? And then, you know, lift it off. So we'll see in the morning, right? If we do, and we won't know where the half gap fill is, right, officially until we open, but we'll see if we make that pullback. Yes, you did an extension. I did a new dream from 115 anchor. I did that because we hit target, but then broke the original draw. You did an extension. I did a new draw from 115 as an anchor. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Yeah, that could be there, absolutely. And they're not far off, right? They're not far off because you're right. We had this pullback, which was sloppy, but the VIX wasn't. And then we had this new draw here, right? Boom, 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 boom. And we haven't hit that target yet. So you could draw either from this low or this low, more likely that low. Yeah, if you're walking it up like that you've got the right, absolute right thinking, right? I'm just going off what is correlating. You've got the right, your brain is working the right way. That's a good thing, Ed, for you. Your brain is working in the right path. No, it's not wrong. I'm just using the VIX as the guide, right? So the VIX has this. I'm just equating that with what the VIX has, right? Oh, by the way, welcome back, Ed. Good to have you. Did everybody congratulate? We were talking about you, Ed, yesterday. I don't know if it was the noon or the morning. Make sure everybody congratulate Ed on his big catch. On his big catch. All right. Do you guys, Ed, do a little shanty and the whole thing? Right? Or do you like stay at a hotel and then come to ice fish? Because isn't like true ice fishing you stay like in Grumpier Old Men when they stay in the little shanty? All right. Okay, yes, 1045 is my extension. Yeah, stay in a cabin. Okay, cabin's better than like a nice cushy Hampton Inn or something. Okay. So you're still roughing it. That was my point. You're still roughing it. Okay. All right. Jeez, look at that go. So we must be falling here. Okay. The other thing we do need to talk about on the indices is if we get just a melt, right? We've seen it a million times, right? Where we don't even make pullbacks. If the VIX just gets to melting, we're going to have one of those annoying grinds higher, right? Where it just seems that's the hedge of Palooza, right? Where all these hedges just keep coming off, going on, coming off, coming on, going on, and we just keep churning higher. All right. Okay. All right. So we're using those 1045 highs to highs. We'll see as we get closer to the open here. Okay. There's the Nasdaq, same draw. Kind of got to get moving here. Nasdaq, same draw, 10:45 a.m. Yesterday. Highs to highs, no pullback yet. All right, same draws, and we are in a gap and go type scenario. Now, big news at 10 o'clock. Don't forget that. Big news at 10 o'clock. Now, the YM and the Russells, think bank, right? They're the most sensitive to bank's movements. Well, the YM never ran into any support, but bank did, right? And bank ripped. So there goes the YM. Now the YM's broken this short from highs, right? So we can look for this pullback. All right. Now it's made a new high. Okay, so this just changed right now. All right. Just changed right now. I think, yes. Does anybody see how my brain's working here? Like what I'm getting at? Those 10:45, right? Those 10:45 a.m. Let me go down to 15 minutes. That we're using on the VIX and the ES and the Y or in the Nasdaq. There's those 10:45. Well, look what happened. Those 10:45 highs to highs on the YM. We broke, didn't we? But what just happened? Like right now, what just happened? Anybody want to see? Anybody see what I'm looking at, or what I'm trying to get across? Why what just happened right now changes things for us on the YM. Anybody? New high. Yep, very good, Ty. So remember we have this extension long that everybody and their brother has right now, like the ES, the Nasdaq, and the VIX. It broke, but now we made a new high, right? So we can reactivate that 10:45 anchor, right? So all of a sudden, now the YM has joined the party, okay? Because it broke the first time, right? It broke the first time, but we just punched through that high, so we can draw here now. It just reactivates this draw right here. Okay? So 10:45 highs to highs. We'll watch the YM, watch bank, right? More than anything, watch bank with the YM and the Russells. Now the Russells just been screaming higher. The Russells is kind of becoming the best swing trading vehicle of the indices, right? It's being really technical and it's running right with bank, right? And we've seen it, what, 3 times now over the past, call it 6 weeks. Bank will be in a downtrend. We wait for bank to break its downtrend, and then we get long the Russells, right? And the Russells runs. So here's the situation on the Russells. There's those 10:45 right there. the highs. First time it broke, but then we made this new high, right? So there we go. All right, I just lost you guys. Hang on. 1 second. Oh.
Can you hear me? Uh-oh, we might have lost him. Oh, I see his screen still, but we lost his audio. Can you hear me? Your camera seems to be frozen, Aaron. If you can hear me, I would maybe exit, like log out, exit and come back in. That's what Karen had to do yesterday. Should get Aaron back here. Looks like he just had some sort of computer issue. NASDAQ and the indices seen a little pump here pre-market. We getting a gap up. Nice reaction to the levels here. Aaron, where did you go? I texted him. Let's see. CVX swing looks like it's the brown guy. Yeah, I've had too many VIX questions. The brown guy, do we trade? I personally do occasionally trade. I'll trade futures pre-market. Typically speaking, if I trade futures, it's between like I'll trade futures during the New York Open and during the trading day, but I'll between 7 8 a.m. I'll often put on a futures trade. All right, Aaron said rebooting now. He had a power surge, everything blanked. Just give him a second. All right, so it sounds like we'll be getting Aaron back here. The remainder of this CVX swing doesn't look like CVX is going to give us the breakout here that we wanted, at least right now, based off of the overnight action. We'll see here. We do have the crude oil inventories data coming out today at 12 o'clock. We'll see if that gets things moving at all. May just have to close the remainder of that trade today. We'll see. The market seems to really like its tariff. Anytime we get a tariff pause, right? Anytime we get new tariffs, the market likes to sell off. Anytime we get tariff pause news, the market likes to rip. Things looking pretty bullish at the moment on the indices. Scanning through some names now, seeing if any other individual names look good to me today. They're marking CVX up here. Anybody looking at anything today? Any names looking good to anybody here that I should be checking out? Somebody want to give me somebody give me a name that's going to be an epic mover today? Help me make some monies? Help me make some monies, huh? Who's got a name for me? Anybody gives me a good stock that we can make some monies on today, I'll send you a tip if we bank. Link these bad boys up here. Is everybody prepped for the big snowstorm? Snowstorm, ice storm if you're a little more south. I think I'm gonna get pounded with snow here. EWZ, let's check her out. Okay, it's a strong looking chart here. Keep it on watch. Check out the higher time frames, but wants to give us a little gap up here. Weekly chart, seeing a little breakout. Looks like maybe new all-time highs coming. Is that the all-time high? Probably not. Let's see. No, not even close. Okay. Monthly chart looking strong. It's a good looking name, good looking name. Weekly looks like we're going to break over 35s here. All right, so we just got a message from Aaron. He said, can you please tell the peeps that he will post all the draws on his channel? He had everything go out. Too cold, I guess. It'll take him a bit to get everything rebooted. So many error messages. It looks like a lit up Christmas tree. And he said, reminder, we have news at 10 a.m. So news at 10 a.m., everybody, reminder. So that's no worries there. So if you want to see the draws, Aaron's going to be posting them in his channel in Discord. Once I see him posted, I can put it on here too for anybody. We have Adidas and Jordan coming on to trade with us today. We got the Pittsburgh Penguins. Little road trip. Riding the win streak. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's see here. Are we gonna long again today? I mean, I'm always longing, but. Oh, we do have an update. Tradeify extended their 40% off sale just on their select accounts. But they extended their 40% off sale through Friday. So code StockDads. And now we're reading. Exporting a video here. CVX is not gonna give it to us. It doesn't look like it. That's a bummer. ES and NQ giving a little Ripper Magooski right now. Breaking out of this bull flag. It's a great move. I wish I had some futures on today. I wasn't trading futures pre-market today, but I wish I did. see here. Back to all-time highs, we thinking, or what? Market just want to pump our faces off to end the week. That'd be kind of sick. I'd be in for that. Well, I'd be in for that. $693s. 693s. Upper target on SPY. 687.09 would be support. But it looks like we're going to be opening in the middle of a couple levels here on the hourly chart. Update my ES levels here. That's just high. All right, so levels on ES support down at 69.33. So about 20 points below. Where's the gap fill? Yesterday's close is down at 6, looks like 618, 618.50. All right, so we got some room below to the downside, but we'll see here. Everything's looking very bullish. See if we want to gap and go. I think at this point to go long, sorry, brown guy, just saw this. I wish I was already long. At this point, I think you'd be, you're longing into the highs, which, yeah, sure, we can definitely go higher. We are kind of breaking out of a bull flag here. For me, on NQ, I have a level here at 25,719, so I think it's possible that this could hold and go higher, but this isn't necessarily the great entry that I would want. I do think this is an area that can hold, and I have room up to 25,900. Let me just double check. Yeah, so these are my NQ levels. You can see from the hourly chart here, we had this move down that consolidated here. So above 719, we have room up to 25,900. We'll see. This isn't but like I said, this isn't the ideal long entry for me. At this point, I think you're long in the highs where we could be a little bit extended. We could be due for a pullback. If this, we broke out of the bull flag, but kind of starting to feel that breakout right now. But I lean in terms of a bias today. Yes, I lean towards more upside. But we'll see how the price action plays out here. Ideally, we kind of maybe come back and fill the gap and then rally from there, but we'll see. I don't have a lot of levels down here, so if we fail these levels, I'll kind of stay patient. Time is it? 9:06. Come on, CVX. Let's give us a rally here. Let's see, what did Karen had the Netflix lotto on? Let's see. Apple had a little bit of news with Siri yesterday, talking about revamping it for the first time in a long time. Weekly chart here at Apple's gotten a decent pullback. Wouldn't shock me to see this candle start to flip and close as a hammer. The only level I really have in the area on Apple looks like 248.39. But definitely got some room to the upside, so be interesting. Keep it on watch. Let's see. You trying to hold its high. Also, guys, a reminder, GameStock, the app. I posted a link yesterday. I'll get the link again today in the chat. But GameStock, we got a new tournament starting on Monday. The prize pool is up to $500 already. If you guys want to join, if you don't know what GameStock is, it is a app. It's basically like fantasy football, the way it's set up. You put in, I believe it's $5 in order to compete. Everybody's money goes into the prize pool, so it can get larger than $500. As of yesterday, it was right around $500 for the new tournament that's starting on Monday next week. But anyway, you put $5 in, and then you get $1 million in simulated capital, and then you pick between 2 to 4 stocks. And everybody in the Stock Daz tournament that we're hosting will then be competing, and at the end of the week, next week, whoever has made the most money will then win the prize pool. Our very own Zach won a little over $500 last week, so $5 entry to potentially win $500. That's a pretty good R multiple. Risk to reward on that's not too shabby. So I'll get the link here and I'll drop it in the chat. We're also going to get Adidas and Jordan set up, get their charts and everything set up for live trading. Adidas, I believe, is going to try to do in the Discord and on YouTube. That's what he's done the last couple of weeks in order to avoid any of the delay that we get with YouTube, because he's in and out of trades so quickly, as those of you that trade with him are aware. So if you're part of the Discord, you can check Adidas out there. But if you're not, we're going to have Adidas and Jordan both live on YouTube here. So make sure you guys don't go anywhere, because we will be right back with them here to trade market open. We'll see you guys very shortly. And now we're reading from How to Be Your Little Man's Dad 365 Things to Do with Your Son. Tell him his muscles look bigger. Show him the proper use of your pocket knife. When he's ready, give him your pocket knife. Ask him his opinion on things that are important to you. Say yes as much as possible. Don't make promises you are not willing to keep. Don't make threats you are not willing to enforce. 0 DTE options contracts, time decay, comes faster than you will the day you lose your virginity. Talk openly about current events. Engage him in the conversation.
Stock Talk for Dads. Stock Dads Trading.
I got long a few seconds before we tweeted about tariffs. I didn't have time to set my stop, dude. I got wrecked.
That's brutal, bro.
Welcome to the DSG FNGP. Gather around, fellas, because it's time to take back control of your houses from those snot-nosed little brats. Today's lesson will be on spanking. When it comes to spanking, you got three options. You have my grandma's favorite, the wooden spoon. Sturdy, has a nice sting to it, works well. Next up, you got my dad's favorite, the leather belt. I like to do that first to put a little fear into the child. Last but definitely not least, you got the good old classic, bare hand. That's it, let him have it. There it is.
Still got all your NVIDIA shares?
Oh yeah, I'm never paper handing. Yeah, that's my entire 401k.
You really don't think AI is a bubble?
In Jensen, we trust.
Alright, fellas, it's time for some role play now. Rustin, I'm gonna play your 13-year-old son, who just told your wife that he's effing sick of this BS. And how are you gonna handle that?
How am I gonna handle that? You said foul language to a lady?
No, Dad, no!
He's hitting harder than a Jerome rate hike.
Harder than a 0 DTE time decay.
Stock Talk for Dads. Stock Dads TV.
And now we're reading from How to Be Your Little Man's Dad 365 Things to Do with Your Son. Give him access to lumber, hammer, and nails, and let him create. Show him how to spin a basketball on his finger. Keep his picture at work. Teach him how to mow the yard and work with him. Give him the opportunity to go with you to meet important people. Write about him to grandparents and friends. Show him what you have written. Tell him stories about yourself when you were his age. Just because you can trade today doesn't mean you should. Give him your business card and tell him he can call you anytime.
Stock Talk for Dads. Stock Dads Trading.
And now we're reading from How to Be Your Little Man's Dad 365 Things to Do with Your Son. Tell him his muscles look bigger. Show him the proper use of your pocket knife. When he's ready, give him your pocket knife. Ask him his opinion on things that are important to you. Say yes as much as possible. Don't make promises you are not willing to keep. Don't make threats you are not willing to enforce. 0 DTE options contracts, time decay, comes faster than you will the day you lose your virginity. Talk openly about current events. Engage him in the conversation.
Stock Talk for Dads. Stock Dads Trading.
I got long few seconds before we tweet about tariffs. I didn't have time to set my stop, dude. I got wrecked.
That's brutal, bro.
Welcome to the DSGFNGP. Gather around, fellas, because it's time to take back control of your houses from those snot-nosed little brats. Today's lesson will be on spanking. When it comes to spanking, you got three options. You have my grandma's favorite, the wooden spoon. Sturdy, has a nice sting to it, works well. Next up, you got my dad's favorite, the leather belt. I like to do that first to put a little fear into the child. Last but definitely not least, you got the good old classic, bare hand. That's it, let him have it. There it is.
Still got all your NVIDIA shares?
Oh yeah, I'm never paper handing. Yeah, that's my entire 401k.
You really don't think AI is a bubble?
In Jensen, we trust.
Alright, fellas, it's time for some role play now. Rustin, I'm gonna play your 13-year-old son, who just told your wife that he's effing sick of this BS. Now, how are you gonna handle that?
How am I gonna handle that? You said foul language to a lady?
No, Dad, no! He's hitting harder than a Jerome rate hike.
Harder than a zero DTE time decay.
Stock Talk for Dads. Stock Dads TV.
What's up, Chow? We are back. What do you think? We just gonna gap and go today? It's gonna take off. We storming Greenland? Market open in a minute. Good morning, Afot. How are you, my friend? How are you? Adidas, what's up, man?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. How are you?
Hey, doing well. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. All right.
All right. Good morning, everyone.
You want to share your chart with me?
Yeah.
Give me a chance. So, you watching for anything in particular at the Open here, Adidas?
I just hopped on. Let me take a look at what we got here.
Market holding up bullish structure here.
Yeah, so I will be looking longs.
What's up, Jordan?
Yo, what's up? What's up? Sorry.
Oh,
Hey,
you're
Jordan.
good.
Yeah, so with the tariffs and then Trump's retracement on that,
Yep.
looks like we're probably heading.
Market loves a good tariff pause.
Good old market, good old Trumpy.
Yeah.
We just stumped our head.
I had to buy twice because I didn't know how far we were dropping. Just kind of regular stocks that I like. Ooh, we had a nice little drop here.
Yeah, push down out of the gate here.
Ooh. Let's see that catches.
It's actually pretty significant.
All right, we got everybody set up here.
Oh, I kind of like that potential.
All right, guys, if we break, if we stay above 80 here, I'm gonna take this long. Need a small retracement down here, just a little bit back down. Ah, popped up. Dang it.
Yes, flipped a green hammer here. YM's just taking off.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take this long here at 86. 20-point stop.
Yeah, I kind of think he's about to sell off.
Yes, a lot stronger than NQ. Interesting divergence here. All of the indices other than NQ strong right now.
Guys, I'm actually eyeing.
I'm gonna stop down on that long. I'm eyeing shorts here if we stay below 72. look for a candle close below 70 here on this 1 minute.
Let's see, we're bouncing off 673.
Try to QQQ long here. I have the level at 25,668.75. The other three indices are strong. See if NQ can play a little catch up here.
Let's see if we can break the 70 level. For me, it's going to be short 70, and on that long, I'm going to wait for probably 700 break.
All right, guys. Come on, man. What you doing?
I'm waiting for this 1 minute close here to go short, so I'm looking to go short below 7.
That holds. It's like hanging on for dear life.
Yeah, we're chopping in this like 20-30 point range after that huge dump for some reason.
All right, I'm myself. Looking at NQ styles here. All right, I'm in. I took NQ cells here. I got the 688.
Alright, guys, I'm short as well, 72 here. $20 stop for me.
NQ back into VWAP here.
At break even, just because we're at VWAP. It's actually at break even for me just because we're at VWAP. Up about 30 points.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a trim here, guys. Stops at break even.
Just because we're at VWAP, y'all. I don't know if we're gonna do what we're doing right now. If we flush, that'll be it.
My next TP is 600 here, so.
Yeah, I hate coming to VWAP. We normally do that what we're doing now, but let's see if we can break down it. Come on, flush it. I would love for us to break down from VWAP. Would love for us to break down here from VWAP.
Yes, under the opening print. YM holding up really strong here. Hasn't seen any bit of a pullback yet.
Come on, flush, break down VWAP. Come on. Come on, there we go. Break down one more time, give me a trim. I got it. I'm gonna take one off. I take a trim here.
As I'm trailing these from 61, just gonna trail these down until we got a trim at 605.
Yeah, I got one off. Let's see if we can reflex. We just VWAP's just holding it. Come on, VWAP. Yeah. It might pop, of course.
Yeah.
VWAP not gonna support.
It got me out. I'm out. I'm gonna look to re-enter the short, but I need us to hit 72 here.
Yeah. We're right here at VWAP.
Yep. VWAP, we have previous day's high here as well. See here.
I got flattened on runners as well. That's the only thing about like VWAP being like opposite is you get things like that kind of happen.
What do you mean opposite? Like taking a short while we're above VWAP?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that normally happens. Like sometimes you get that flush, but like normally it's gonna act as support and once tagged.
Yeah.
kind of-
Yeah. Most likely you'll probably see at least a little bit of a bounce. We'll see here. It still could break down, obviously, but
Guys, I'm short at 70 here. 20 point stop.
ES back above its open here. So now NQ the only index below its open.
Gold does look good, but gold has a level right here at 852. I'm not sure how that's going to react. Still watching NQ. It's just like I said, y'all are right here at VWAP. I know we already kind of reacted kind of hard. I can see a world where long push it, but I took about $80 off that. Nothing crazy.
Stop down on that. I'm looking at longs above 700 here.
I'm in some calls for Caterpillar.
You still in the swings that we talked about before? I know that trade worked out for you. Did you get back in, or are you still holding some of that?
I got back in. I'm up right now. I tell everyone yesterday I was back into Caterpillar. About $754. I got 2 February 27 645 calls filled at 3108. I'm at 3588. About to be up 1,000. I've been going crazy on swings.
That's sick. I love it.
Meta, I got about 65% before I got trailed out.
You got to be alerting those options.
I do. My channel. I think everyone's so used to like me doing features that like I just try to find opportunities.
Still holding QQQ calls. So VWAP hold here. Previous day's high. Have the NQ level at 25,668.75. So probably give these, if we would break this low, probably would close these. But I'm in the 623 strikes. At 81.
We do have a long draw off the lows here from EQ.
No, I was saying if we reject off this 70 one more time, I may take a long there. Looking for this 1 minute candle close.
Right now we're putting lower high. Let's see.
Yeah, long.
I just want away from here.
Man, the other indexes are trying. Come on, NQ, give it the program here. Didn't you hear? We got a tariff pause, baby. That means pump it up.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're not pumping this thing.
Yeah. VIX is trying to move higher here.
NQ, another breakdown. It's just, again, do I want to short into VWAP?
This thing's chopping between my levels.
Bearish. Here we go.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Wow.
That was harsh.
Okay. It's like, why couldn't you hit the first time?
Needed it needed to tease me a bit. All right, I'm gonna have to close this.
Ridiculous.
Our all over the place. I bet. Let me see. Okay. I'll try to take a 61 plus.
Just ridiculous.
But it's still reacting on VRAT, right? You see how like it shot down, now it came back, so it's still holding right there. Normally, you kind of want to see it have some space. Gold's not really doing much.
In that long draw. See if I can get something.
I think we do have some data coming out of 10.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I didn't look at Forex Factor today. Yeah, we do PC prices.
No news or anything out.
Yeah, curious to see if the price index news is going to move anything.
$15 minutes in the market open here.
Sure, what happens.
This thing kind of chopping. I want to see if we can get down to this 15-minute OR low, global and Asia high, and see if we reject there. That would put us at this golden zone on this long draw. Let's see if there's anything there.
I'm kind of liking the idea potentially of entering short. I'm eyeing NQ cells here again. God damn, don't flush like that. Oh my God, relax.
Should have been in that short at 70. That was nonsense.
I'm still eyeing it. It's just, let's see if we break this.
It's a tough area for me to trade.
I'm eyeing NQ cells here still. Let's see if we break that. I think that's good. Tops are a little wide.
We hit the target from that initial short too, which is wow.
We have a little bit of a wide stop on these bad boys, but Stop is at 657.
Let's see here. Like it may want to go get the gap fill. VIX is pushing higher here. YM and RTY are starting to roll over a little bit as well, both underneath their opening print.
All right, guys, I'm eyeing shorts here.
Here we go. 20 points here.
I think I missed it.
Stops here at break even. Oh, I lied. I got more space. Disregard the stops at break even, unless you want to. 20 points here. Almost 30. Trying to hold this bad boy. Small flush. $30 points. Give it to me. There we go. I don't have a target until 34. We're approaching 40. All right, there we go. Stops here. Is 50 at break even. I'm gonna take a trim.
Not straight.
Take a trim off. 40 points. Realize a runner. Come on.
And Q is about 50 more points for the gap fill.
And then break down, break.
I want this long draw to get obliterated here.
We got continuation. 40 points. Come on. Come on, NQ flush. I'm trying to get that full move. Hovering at 20 points, but I don't like this bounce.
I think I'm gonna go long here, guys. So,
Die.
I'm waiting.
Oh my god. Come on, NQ. Might come get me. All right, I got stopped. Break even.
I couldn't alert that by the time I was in. It was already up 15 points. Sorry, guys.
2 for 2 though, guys. We're at $165 on the day. We're just not getting the continuation. I don't know why.
Here's it's a short extension draw right here that just got validated on the 15-minute or low.
I'm going to keep buying this up. I felt like if it was supposed to jump flush, but I don't know.
So guys, I'm out of these longs. I want to see a possible short here. Actually, let's see.
Yeah, guys, we're 2 for 2 right now. About $165. I was trying to get more, but I haven't been getting a lot of follow throughs. Just getting stopped out after trims and VEs. But I think still VWAP is acting as a magnet as we're coming back. Now we do come back to 636 and reject off that, put in a lower high. I would look for one more short opportunity. We're still in a downtrend now.
Guys, I'm eyeing shorts here.
I am too. I just want a little bit more of a pullback or a little bit more of a pop higher. I'm too shallow.
See if you
All right, guys, I'm in short. Sorry.
No,
I'm in
you're
short
good.
at 609. Short 609.
RTY might be the one again.
Yeah.
My TP is going to be that 707 draw at 70 here.
We have the core PCE data coming out here in 6 minutes and 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be cash until the news.
Seeing if we get a move in the next 2 minutes or so.
I'm going to mute right quick and then answer.
This thing wants my stops. I got stopped out on that one. I think I'm 1 for 3 or 1 for 4. I got two more accounts to trade here. Just wicked me and then crashed down.
Yeah, I know
20,
now where
20 points is tough. Yeah.
That's an annoying one there.
20 points is tough on that one.
ES and Q both well below their opening prints, below VWAP. YM is sitting right above VWAP, right below its open, kind of battling at its open. RTY above VWAP, above its open. RTY showing the most kind of relative strength among the indexes.
Yeah, we got news in a couple minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take this quick scalp long here at 77. 20 point stop.
NQ is pretty close to this gap fill here. Yeah, it's not as close though.
Guys, I'm long 57. Sorry, 77. Yeah, I do have 2 more accounts to trade.
It's a new low there on ES, not on NQ yet.
Yes, it's getting too close to news.
Yeah, we got about 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes till data comes out.
I got my stops at break even right now.
Place your bets. Pump or dump. Pump or dump.
All right. No harm, no foul. Let's wait till news.
Yes, new lows. NQ still no new lows. VIX back at the highs, but not no new highs yet.
See what gold's doing. Silver. Ooh, silver has a short. Interesting.
1 minute here. 1 minute. 1 minute.
All right, let's take a look at the news. What are they giving us?
30 seconds here.
Not sure the price index is going to matter.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, sometimes these will move the market a bit. Sometimes it doesn't look like it affects it much. Looks
It is your short look. Sorry,
just
bad.
came out.
No, I'm not in anything.
I thought you said you was in the short, or you closed it.
No, I'm not in anything.
Oh, shit.
Next time I'm taking my re-entry on all my trades though, because watching that go all the way down past TP is rough.
Did you close at break even something, or you just close it? I thought you said you just closed it.
Yeah, I was break even because of
the getting close to news. Yeah.
Yeah, getting close to news.
I'm like literally on the phone. I'm like, oh my god, this shirt should be printing.
I'm about to. I don't really got anything right now.
New lows on the indices here.
What I'm looking at, you guys, again for the third trade of the day, if we get beneath 534, come back, retest that, put in a lower high, and a sell setup, I'll take that back down to 471. It's just a matter of how aggressive that lower high rejection is. I don't want to short right now into potential support and catch a bounce, but we do have some room between 34 and 471. If we get it, that'll be my third trade, but so far we're 2 for 2. I don't want to over trade here.
You would think NQ would come fill the gap here.
Get the gap, get the gap, get the gap.
If we go back above 70 here, I think we could take a long. But let's see.
Not much of a reaction to the news. A little spike lower. The VIX, no new highs though.
Lady says 500 targets, so probably going down there. too many.
The approaching this level here at 534. I just, you know, how NQ likes to move. Sometimes it likes to just hit a level and just die in a straight line. And it's like, I'm not gonna do that.
There's 20s, yeah. There's the 500.
If we can come to this level 534, get some type of bounce. Yeah, okay.
New lows on the YM. NQ's like 20 points away from the gap fill here.
I'm getting chopped out with my 20-point stops, so
We literally got to 534 on the.
yeah, that was a nice level.
I want to see.
God, we're just so bearish.
I want to see if we get a little freaky here.
A little freaky nasty.
Yeah. Trying to see. I want us to at least tag it.
Bro, I'm about to go counter trend again.
I know you are.
This I do have. Oh, I still got two. Let me see. All right, I got 2 trades left.
I mean, if it comes to 534 and it gets put into lower high, I'm definitely fading you. But right now, I mean, maybe there's bounce right here. I'm not sure.
I'll be stopped out, but if that happens. All right, guys, I'm gonna take this long here. Let me see where I can get at. All right, I'm in at 54, 20-point stop. Long 54, stop 34. This will be my last long today. Long 54, stop 34.
Getting that lower high. Here we go. Come to 34 a little bit.
NQ, new low there. Same with ES.
All right, so it's bouncing on 34 as expected.
Still alive on this long.
Oh, I forgot you said you're in the long.
She's hanging on.
What time is it? 9:07. I gotta give it probably 3 more minutes here. Let's see.
It a long draw for you?
Yeah.
On what time frame? The 1 minute?
Yeah, I'm on a 1 minute.
Oh, okay.
But I kind of like this at Asia low, but everything is bearish though, so
You're like, I'm gonna catch it from my knife.
I'm probably gonna get stopped out here.
It comes down. I'm definitely getting in the short. Let's see.
This RR is too good to pass up. This could shoot up a quick 80 points, so I'm going to take this trade every time.
Stops.
Alright, I am looking. Okay. After this candle close, so if we don't get a bounce here, I'm pretty sure this trade's invalidated. Let's see. This is going to be the last minute here for this one. Alright guys, yeah, I'm out here at 56. This keeps staying below. Like I'll wait for a little bit more continuation up. It was like 6 candles below the 707, so I'm not messing with that anymore.
Just looking to see if we can break it down with the 34 or not.
Damn, we chopped it out.
We're definitely gonna move fairly soon. It's gonna be aggressive. It's just the direction. We'll see. We pop to a 601, come back down. All different scenarios that can happen.
I hate this price movement. Like I want to stay in this long, but I feel like it's 20 points isn't enough. Or I want to get back in this long, but
Not sure what I want to see here. Nothing's really standing out to me.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna head back up to 612s, but this area is just so sticky.
Yeah, every little bounce here and NQ's getting pushed back down.
I feel like we're about to flush, man. I feel like it's moving sideways, just putting that little bear flag. I'll be wrong with it, but
Yeah, definitely a bit of a bear flag going on here. 2 minute.
We could go either way here.
Oh, Jordan, congrats on the promotion, by the way.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I
Do you know where you're moving yet?
I haven't figured out which areas. I can live in either Maryland, Pittsburgh, or West Virginia.
Okay. So you gonna
So,
go? Are you gonna go visit and check up places out before you make a decision?
yeah, so I have until like mid-March to kind of figure out where I want to live. So I'm like traveling between now and February like 18th. So like right after that is when I'm gonna probably just be like traveling. I think I'm actually going to be in Pittsburgh.
That's awesome.
Potentially on the 29th, so next weekend.
Okay.
Potentially.
Are you leaning anywhere, or you still got to look?
Whatever gives me the best bang for my buck, because I'm just like I'm trying to just buy a house.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So, like, based on like state, taxes and property taxes, and like what state has like the best,
Financial.
yeah, essentially. So I've never been. I mean, I've been to DC before, but DC. I've been to Pittsburgh a couple of times before as well, but I've never been to West Virginia. So
West Virginia is expensive.
West Virginia's expensive. Really, I wouldn't think that.
I heard it depends. Like obviously it's college town, so I can see that. Well, I feel like if you live in like maybe like Morgantown, but yeah, I don't know much about West Virginia.
Because I went, because I had to go to DC, went up to West Virginia. Those houses seemed expensive. Maybe it was just the area I was at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing's gonna ever be as cheap as Texas, but
Bro, I love Texas.
of course.
Are you safe from the ice storm coming, Adidas?
No, it's coming.
Yeah.
I guess tomorrow, Saturday, and then we got a couple days.
Everywhere down south, like my parents, obviously I'm from Atlanta, and they're like, just be prepared to like not move.
Oh yeah, I mean they're gonna get hit too.
Yeah.
It's coming down from, I guess it's missing Colorado. It's doing like this kind of sweep down. So it's just a couple of days. I mean, I think we'll be fine. Texas is on its own power grid, so as long as they don't F anything up.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's fucking Texas.
Everything's better in Texas.
All right, guys, I gotta hop off for a meeting. I don't see anything on my end. I'll probably come back though.
All right, brother.
Leave my stuff on.
All right, man.
I'm still here, you guys. I'm gonna give us to 10:30 so we get our third trade of the day. Okay, look at the pop. Not 34. And them hourly levels be leveling.
Yeah. Yeah. Did he say he's coming back?
He said he potentially will be coming back. But
He left his stuff up, so I was just curious.
yeah.
Okay, there you go.
A lot of people are trying to probably long this, right?
Yeah. VIX is moving lower here, back towards its open. RTY held VWAP and still above its open. YM back above VWAP here. Currently, longs in RTY or YM look better than if you're going to try to long ES or NQ, but sometimes that rotation starts to happen.
Kind of switching my attention a little bit to gold.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, you get a little pop, kind of like this potential setup. Let's see.
Well, yeah, I mean, whenever you're in Pittsburgh, I don't know how busy you'll be, but if you got some time, grab lunch or
what area?
I'm in Irwin is where I live, which is it's about a 30-minute drive from the city.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Not bad at all. Yeah, guys, I'm eyeing gold longs.
NQ back at the lows here. It's another rejection.
Oh my god, I hate when gold does this. I mind gold longs here. Let's see contract potentially. See if you can pop. All right, I'm gonna take gold longs here.
All right.
I got 845. My stop is at 840.
12 minutes to the first hourly close here. I like the gold long. Looks good.
Yeah. I'm pulling back a little bit. Let's see.
YM all the way back into its opening print. Can the NASDAQ get on board, baby? Can it get on board? Supposed to go to Buffalo for hockey this weekend, and it got canceled because of the snow. I'm so happy. I did not want to go.
Give me a little poppy. We're gonna close above this. It looks good here. Let's see if we can break 846.
See here, VIX is back at its open. See if it holds it again or if it starts to roll over. If the VIX can start to break new lows here, I think we could see NQ and ES start to rally. This area right at 1810 on the VIX has VIX future.
Trying to see if gold can get some continuation above 845. That would be a good sign for a continued move. It's 5 minute right here.
Yeah, you can see 1810 on the VIX has been holding strong here pre-market, and now it's held twice. It's trying to hold twice here. But if we start to break down from 1810, I have everyone the VIX down to 17.75. If we start to head there, should see a little bit of a squeeze higher on NQ and ES.
Oh my God, gold, what the hell? Come on. Let's break. Let's break this candle's high. Let's break.
NQ's got about 30, 35 points up into VWAP here. Still 8 minutes on this first hourly close. VIX holding 1810 again.
Oh, are we reading some crazy? I mean, we're crazy.
RTY back at its highs.
I'm gonna just stop on gold to about 840.3. I remember entry a little bit.
1810 holding on the VIX again. That's an ugly 5-minute bar. Yes, tagged VWAP and quick immediate rejection. NQ didn't even get there. VIX getting strong. Ooh, this wouldn't shock me to see new lows here now with that rejection.
Okay, finally. Ooh, I don't like that. Guys, depending on how this, if we don't hold above point of control right here, it's going to close out pretty much at flat. About 3 minutes left. All right, I'm going to close this out. I'm all out. You're going to really take a loss right at entry. I know it's going to probably run now that I close it out. Watch it.
It's a ugly inverted hammer there on the indices.
Of course it did. It's like it heard me. I was saying like, oh my god. Oh my god, yo, that is insane. I'm not sure if anyone's looking at my chart right now.
I got it up.
Oh, that was insane. I just didn't like the fact that we got that POC shift right there. It's a good day.
Did you take profit on gold?
I got out like literally right at like point. I was up like 0.1.
Okay, so you basically stopped at break even and then it popped.
We got that POC shift.
Yeah. Okay, so you said that and okay, and then it immediately.
Now they just
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a bummer, dude.
Yeah, they're rocking it.
Oh, this price action is not very fun here. You got that ugly 5-minute rejection there, and I don't know. We'll see here. Maybe that was the trap
dude.
short just now squeezed gold pushing everything starting to push here.
Wow, skis.
Oh wow, that's tough.
Went right to PT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right. You were green on the day. You were protecting the profits.
You know how it goes.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, that 5-minute. This immediately reverses that 5-minute. That's.
Look at go right now.
I have it up, dude. I have it up on one of my grids, dude. She's ripping. Oh man, I'm feeling for you. Oh, she's getting going too. Damn.
Let's see how it goes. All right, ladies and gents, that's it for me today for the fall. I don't want to.
All right, man. Well, hey, enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out.
Green on the day, went 2 for 2, or 3 for 3. Penix will go a little bit, but it is what it is. I shall see you all tomorrow to finish off the week.
All right, man.
All right,
Have a
man.
good one.
I'll see you later. We're on later, right?
Yeah. Do you have what do you want to do? Do you want to come on and do something? We'll talk about it.
Yeah.
I can
Keep it
message you,
simple.
but let me know if you have something in mind. I didn't have anything necessary planned, but we can definitely do something.
Okay, no worries.
All right, man.
All right, peace.
We'll talk to you later. All right, guys. That 5-minute, we break this 5-minute high. That 5-minute rejection is pretty trappy for shorts. So if we break previous 5-minute high, which ES just did after rejecting right here at VWAP, and if VIX can then actually break down from 1810 lower here, it feels to me like shorts probably just got trapped, and maybe we can see a little bit of a follow through on the indice bounce. But we'll see. VIX just tagged 1810 again. Will it give it up? Will it give it up? Will it give it up? NQ's still not as strong as ES here. ES the only indice that has broken that 5-minute high after we got this. Put this on the 5-minute. All right, so NQ hasn't broken this high yet. You can see ES here rejected the VWAP and now has broken that 5-minute high. Let's see here. Let's see. Kind of looks to me like things are lining up to maybe squeezes higher. But this price action has also been a bit trappy, so I think anything is still possible. Yes, still can't get above VWAP as of yet. We did get our hourly close here. Never did fill this gap, though. All right, let's see. Let's see. See VIX back at 1810. It's been holding. It's been holding. Is it gonna give it up? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you go. Oh. That's we tagged the previous low on the day here. No new lows quite yet. Let's see. You could go long on NQ at 90. Stop would be 35. I don't know, man. NQ still doesn't look like it wants to stay in the longs. Oh man, gold is still just trucking. Poor Jordan. Oh jeez. RTY just made a new high right there. Kind of want to enter longs. I just don't know. QQQ. Do I want to long the weakest looking index? I think I'm going to try it. I'm going to try QQQ 622s at 53. If we would rally back to the opening print, these would go in the money. Let's see, give it a little stab here. Give it up, Vix. Melt. All right. Off to a good start. Man, gold. Oh, gold is just pumping. Poor Jordan. Oh man. All right, there's VWAP on NQ. Contracts at 62 here. Up about $10 a contract, 53 to 62. Can we get over VWAP? Can VIX make new lows? RTY still trucking at new highs. Give us back to the OP, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on, Lee. Rush Hour, such a good flick. Such a good flick. 65, 64, 65 here in the cons. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Okay. Over VWAP here. Keep going. Oh, bro. Jordan texted me, said, Tyler, look at gold. I could legit cry. I feel his pain, brother. Oh, dog. Come on, Vix, die. No, come on. We want Mo. More. We want the OP. It's OP or bust, chat. It's OP or bust. OP or bust, chat. Come on. That's another. It's 100 points on the NQ still. It's 100 points on the NQ. OP or bust. No. Come on, Vix. Not green. Red, Vix. Red. Cons at 67 here. OP or bust, chat. OP or bust. No. Come on. All right. This is a spot here, chat. We're at VWAP. Vix is still trying to hold this area. Come on. ES is back in a previous day's high here. See a little resistance, a previous day's high on the ES. Ooh, I don't like this. This is the area that shorts would be valid. Shorts would be valid here. I see the argument for shorts, especially as VIX tries to hold the support area again. VWAP rejection. First hourly close is kind of ugly. Still never got the gap fill. I'm not comfortable here at all, chat. But we said it's opening print or bust. I'm not comfortable at all. And by the way, bust would be a reasonable loss. We're not doing anything stupid here, chat. All right, baby. All right, let's go. Come on. Callan responded to Jordan and said, hey, if it makes you feel better, I went pretty much 60% of my portfolio in the Tesla puts and took my dog for a walk without my phone about 5 minutes before Trump's tweet yesterday. That's the kind of recklessness that I live with, Connor. 60% of your portfolio and then just decide to take the dog on a walk without your phone while 60% of your portfolio is in a weekly contract. Oh, I love it. All right, let's go, baby. It's opening print or bust, chat. Cons at 6-7. Hey! Yes, I also hate myself for doing that. Okay, all right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. LETSGO. All right, all right. I don't like how we just immediately reverse that 5-minute candle. Would you light my candle? Anybody know who that is? What that's from? What that song's from? Where my ladies at? My wife was singing it all day yesterday, and it's stuck in my head. Silver blasting off. Yeah, yep. Come on, baby. Hold V. Whack, 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 V. Whoop, whoop, whoop. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times, Chad. It's opening print or bust. We want easy monies. Easy money. We want these to go easy money. Easy money. No. No. The direction is up. Yeah, still battling a previous day's high here. The VIX just doesn't want to give it up. Never gonna give you up. Just give it up already. Didn't you hear? It's a tariff pause. Me and the chat are storming Greenland for freedom. Of course, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted to make some memes, some storming Greenland memes with what's that movie? Braveheart, I think. Is it Braveheart? Freedom. Mel, I think it's Mel Gibson. What a flick, eh? He's got the blue paint on his face. All right, chat, let's go. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. It's opening print or bust. Yes, getting back above previous days high here. RTY still trucking, making new highs on the day. RTY and NASDAQ dragging behind a little bit here. Let's go. Let's get it going, boys. This is a group party. Everybody's invited to the moon. Collins at 6-9 here. We want to see 100% before we're even thinking about the word trim. Okay. Up about 20 bucks a con here. Up about 20 bucks a con. We do have the level here on NQ at 25,668.75. Let's see. We tried to hold it on this first push down this morning and failed. So we could reject there. We gotta be ready. That would actually be that makes sense for a trim there. If we get into 25,668s on the NQ, it would be like 620.74 on QQQ. That would make sense for a trim there. Cons wouldn't be up, probably not up 100%, but they'd be up solid if we get there. I like that we're on the right side of VWAP here. Now let's just see if it can hold. It can hold, baby. The 15-minute, that's a good 15-minute close. You know what we need? You know what we need, gang? You know what we need? We need the 15-minute. We want to see a little bit of the flying V, ladies and gents. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this teamwork. Making the dream work. That's what we need. The V. The V back to the opening print ski. And then if we really want to get fun, we can just, let's go all the way to 25.9s, huh? 25.9 hundo, huh? Let's give us another 250 points, eh? That would just be icing on the cake here. The real target is opening print. All right. NQ back in the yesterday's high here, previous day high. Yeah, another 10-ish points to the level. Cons at 77. 53 to 77, not too shabby. About 50%. I don't like that the VIX hasn't rolled over yet. We are starting to reject previous day high here. Would you light my candle? The answer to that trivia question, by the way, chat, the movie we were looking for was Rent. The movie Rent. Or the musical, I guess you could say. The musical Rent. The movie Rent. All right. ES wants the opening print because it knows it's opening print or bust. ES knows the drill. Oh man, gold is just still going. I hope Jordan walked away from the charts for his sake. Cons hit 80 here. Cons hit 80. Well, let me get that GameStop link. CVX, I haven't looked at it in a minute, chat, but that's the rest of this trade. Looks like it's probably not going to work out here. Got the nice move. I think, yeah, 163 is the 169, but didn't quite get the follow through here. We'll see. Something crazy could happen. I only have 2 contracts left. It's like, I think at this point the account value on the CVX swing is like $30 left on the runner. So I'm just gonna hold it into tomorrow in case we get some sort of big gap, but expecting the remainder on the CVX to probably either expire worthless or not very much at this point. Still, they're about $4 out of the money, so we got the move. We got the move there. It just didn't get the follow through. Didn't get quite the breakout I was hoping for. We'll see though. I still think it's worth keeping on watch. Nah. Come on, NQ. Previous day high rejection back in the VWAP. We'll see here. Giving it a minute, but we start to give up VWAP. VIX is holding its support at 1810 again. Don't love the look of it. If we can hold VWAP, we'll see, but that little pullback took the cons all the way back down to break even. So fingers on the trigger here. I want us to accept under VWAP, but RTY, no, it didn't get the memo. It's still going. Ugh. Elon is discussing robots watching your kids and elderly parents. Oh boy. Is this at the World Economic Forum? Is this happening right now? He's done now. Yeah, you know, Elon is probably a robot himself. I think he's probably, hasn't told me, but he's probably installed one of his own Neuralinks into his head already. Let's see here. Hopefully VWAP holds here, and this is just a little 2-minute 2-bar pullback here that triggers a new high. The This 5 minute can flip. Come on. Wow, gold. Oh my goodness, gold. Gold, gold, gold. Oh my. Dude, I think it's like I think it's like 30 points on the gold futures chart from Jordan's entry, which is a heck of a move. Talk about movement. Talk about movement. Ah. I don't know, maybe we gotta get a little golden eye going, huh? Maybe that's what the doctor ordered. A little golden eye? Been stuck on this level for a minute here, chat. Ah. I don't know. I'm debating. I just want to close up shop. Close up shop. I can see the scenario for both trades here. I can see a valid short. But the longs are still valid here. This is just, I mean, technically speaking, just still a 5 minute pullback into VWAP. So I don't want to panic close these early, but cons are down $4 a piece. It's not 11 yet. We'll give it. We'll see. We'll give it. Like the Musk.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Build a website you love with Wix. For your words, create.
He's still talking.
Throw away the upper stage. The upper stage sort of burns up on re-entry for Falcon 9. So, and the cost of that is equivalent to a small to medium-sized jet. So, but with Starship, which is a giant rocket, it's the largest flying machine ever made.
That's a rocket that you're using for the idea of going to Mars, right?
Yeah, Mars and the Moon, as well as for high-volume satellite stuff. So, Starship. Hopefully this year we should prove full reusability for Starship, which will be a profound invention because the cost of access to space will drop by a factor of 100 when you achieve full reusability. It's the same sort of reusable aircraft and a non-reusable aircraft. Like if you have to throw your aircraft away after every flight, that would be a very expensive flight. But if you only have to refuel, then it's the cost of the fuel. And so that's really the fundamental breakthrough that gets the cost of access to space, we think, below the cost of freight on aircraft. So, you know, under $100 a pound type of thing easily. So it makes putting large satellites into space very low, very cheap. And then when you have solar in space, you get 5 times more effectiveness, maybe even more than that, than solar on the ground, because it's always sunny.
Cold.
Yeah, it's always, well, it's always sunny, so you don't
Always sunny in space. That's not how I would imagine space.
and you get
Sounds like a name of like a nerdy version of Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Always Sunny in Space.
of the power. The net effect is solar is 5 times more. Any given solar panel will do 5 times more energy in space than on the ground.
Is there any capacity in doing that and taking that power and bringing it back to Earth? Is there any way of doing that, or you're just taking that power and utilizing it for the needs?
Vix is still trying to hold here.
AI data centers in space.
Yes, still above VWAP.
I think the case
NQ below.
building solar-powered AI data centers.
Contracts at 46 from 53.
Also very cold in space. If you're in the shadow, then it's very cold in space, just 3 degrees Kelvin. So you just have
Oh, 3 degrees Kelvin. Okay. 3 degrees Kelvin, guys.
Radiator that's like
Whoa, what is this?
away from the sun, so it has no sun incidence, and then it's just cooling. It's a very efficient cooling system. So
What
the
is...
lowest cost place to put AI will be space, and that'll be true within 2 years, maybe 3 at the latest.
So looking 10 or 20 years out, how would you describe success with AI or space technology, and where do you see it? Are you more certain what's going to happen in the next 3 years, or 5 or 10?
Why
I
is
don't know what's going to happen in 10
this
years.
not
but
working?
the rate at which AI is progressing, I think we might have AI that is smarter than any human by the end of this year, and I would say no later than next year. And then probably by 2030 or 2031, call it 5 years from now, AI will be smarter than all of humanity collectively.
We only have a number of minutes left, but I want to humanize you for a second. So there's no speculation that you're
about peace.
Right. I want to. I mean, I would frame this question by you're the most successful entrepreneur, industrialist in the 21st century, maybe beyond.
All right, back above VWAP here.
So I want to really get this. What inspired you? Who's inspired you? What was the foundation of your curiosity? And importantly, what was it? Was there an aha moment, an epiphany at any time in your life and career?
Well, I mean, as a kid, I read a lot of science fiction, sci-fi, fantasy books.
Yeah, we talked about
and comic books, and I always liked technology. I didn't expect to be where I am today. It seems incredibly impossible. But yeah, I was inspired by reading about books about the future, about science fiction, and I guess I want to make science fiction not fiction forever. At some point, turn science fiction to science fact. We want to have like Starfleet and Star Trek, really, for real, like where we actually have giant spaceships traveling through space, going to other planets, traveling to other star systems, going places where we've never gone.
Beamed up to go back to New York. I'd like to just be beamed back to New York instead of flying.
Why is the controller not working?
Talk about Star Trek.
No, I guess my essential, what I would call the philosophy of curiosity. I'd like to understand.
Nah, come on.
You know, is the standard model of physics correct regarding the beginning of life, beginning of existence, and the end of the universe? What questions do we not know to ask that we should ask? And AI will help us with these things. So I'm just trying to understand, how do we get here? What's going on? What's real? Are there aliens? Maybe there are. And if we've got as spaceships that are traveling to other star systems, we may encounter aliens, and or we may find many long dead alien civilizations. But I just want to know what's going on. I'm curious about the universe, and that's my philosophy.
All right, come on.
In your lifetime.
Yeah. I mean, I would say like
That's a long commitment.
I've been asked it, but
Isn't that 3 years each way?
it's 6 months.
6 months, that's all it is?
Yeah, 6 months, but the planets only align every 2 years.
Okay.
So, yeah, I've been asked it a few times, like, do I want to, die on Mars? And I'm like, yes, but just not on impact.
That's a good answer. Anyway, we're out of time. Hopefully everybody enjoyed this. There's so many myths around Elon Musk. I could tell you he's a great friend, and I constantly learn so much from him. And I'm totally inspired by what he has done. I've been inspired who he is, and I'm totally inspired by his vision of the future. And I don't think it's such a bad future, and I agree with his optimism. So, Elon, thank you. Any last words?
Well, I think my last words would be, I would encourage everyone to be optimistic and excited about the future.
Good.
And generally, I think for quality of life, it is actually better to err on the side of being an optimist and wrong rather than a pessimist and right.
On that note.
Alright, well that was Elon Musk, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why my controller's not working. It's driving me nuts. Can't even vibe out with the little James Bond action. Let's see if the other one works. Oh, I'm still sore from I meant to talk to Jordan about that. Oh, wait, this one's working. Oh, let's go. What? No. What? Contracts sitting at 55 here. Back above VWAP. Oh, jeez. Oops. Oh, that's condone this guy while he's taking a poop. Oh no, I fell in. See ya, buddy. Oh, oh. I do not want this 5 minute to flip. Oh boy. Yeah, get out of here, boy. Oh, oh. Oh, jeez. Where am I stuck? Oops. You're all dead. Took a little too much damage there, chat. Oh, man. All right, 5 minute holding up here. Opening print or bust, chat. Let's go. Let's get there. Sorry. Yeah, get out of here, boy. Where's your buddy's not coming? You didn't see me? Get out of here, boy. Yeah, give me that ammo. Give me that ammo. Oh, 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 oh. What do we got here? We got, oh, you want some of this too, huh? You want the smoke? How about you? You want some smoke, boy? Get smoked. Oh. Oh, don't kill the side. Oh. Oh, 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 yeah, it's a headshot, boy. You like that? That's right. In here building your bombs. Not on my watch, baby. Not on 007's watch. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, get out of here, boy. Not sidestepping gonna work on me, dog. Oh, oh, crap. Oh, you think that sidestep move can work? Your buddy tried it back there, it didn't work. Oh, oh. NQ. I know where you guys want the smoke. Oh, where's that coming from? Oh, but I think he's sneaky, huh? Think you're sneaky, huh, big dog? Oh, oh, shoot! My bad, scientist guy. You guys, this little side hop, like that's gonna work on me. Oh, come on. Oh boy. That's right, baby, get wrecked. Oh. You want this? You want this smoke? Alright, Q, Q, Q! Where the cons at? What are cons at? 60. Oh man, I missed. I'm gonna die. I don't got enough. I don't got enough life for this last battle scene. I know it. Where you at, little boy? There he is. Oh, dang it. How did I not see this guy? Get out of here, boy. Get out of here, boy. Can you get oh, jeez. Crap. I'm about to die. I keep getting to this part, and I get smoked. For England, baby. For England and for the opening print. This dude just starts firing and getting himself killed here. Can I not kill this dude? What are these dudes doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, I knew it. One shot, I was done. Dang. Yeah. Clones at 65 here. We're up to 80 before, and we're making new highs, so that's not ideal. But the chart setup still valid. Wouldn't that suck to just get domed while you're taking a dump? This guy, I didn't know. Just stayed in there taking your dump, bro. You'd still be alive. Oh, dude. There's another dude in there taking a... How many dudes are taking shits, bro? Are you guys doing this laboratory? Just shit all day? Get out of here. Gotta get that key card. Oh. Alright, NQ still battling previous day's high. Needed to break a buck. Don't like that. Come on, baby. Give us the break. Break down. Break up. Yeah, didn't you see me coming, dog? Got that silencer. Oh, crap. Bro. Why are you missing? Hit him! Oh, my goodness, this was bad. Oh, they shut the door. Bro, this is bad. It was so bad. Not good work at all. Not good work at all. We took too much damage there, chat. Oh boy. Oh, where do you guys keep coming from? That's coming out of the woodworks. I'm about to just restart. I don't got enough life in me. Oh boy. We're just going reckless, baby. Get it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, there it is. Oh, chat. I gotta work on the bond skills, huh? All right, well, sitting about $10 a contract or so here. VIX still has not broken down, but it ain't going up either. Gold's still trucking. ES has come up and almost tagged its opening print. Missed it by just, let's see, missed it by 2 ticks. But ES got the memo. It's opening print or bust. See if NQ can get moving and groving. Cons at 65. Let's see. Let's see. This is the level test. There's the level on NQ at 25,668.75. So this is the area where I wanted to trim, but I didn't want that pullback first. I thought it'd be concert 70 here. I had the opportunity to trim here before. I didn't. Should I do it this time around? It's opening printer bust. If VIX can roll over and make new lows and get down to 17.75 here, we're going to the opening print. But we need the VIX to give it up. Give it up. Yes, still not quite an OP tag yet. Chat, I love me a good Domino's buffalo chicken pizza, and they took it off the menu. Absolute devastating news. Come on, get these cons moving. They're at 7-3. Gotta get juicing, get moving and grooving. We got 8 minutes to the second hourly close. Come on, Vix, just give it up. Give it up. Yes, just tagged a 1 tick higher, but still missed the OP by a tick. These cons are moving a little better. Vix just won't give it up. This 1810, dude. Come on, man. Well, chat, I think I'm going to grab some lunch, take a quick break here. We'll have Aaron back on at noon for the nooner. We held it to this point. I'm going to keep holding. I'm hoping that this level doesn't reject. Vix doesn't want to give it up, which makes me a little bit concerned. New lows on the Vix, and I like the looks of this, but not quite there yet. Hopefully Aaron will be able to come and talk it off the ledge for us. There's new highs. All right, Con's back at 80. Con's back at 80. Maybe set a trim at 90. Oh, okay. There's the OP for ES, above OP. ES got the memo. It's opening print or bust. ES got the memo. Now NQ get the memo. Oh, somebody get Vix the memo. It's new lows or bust, Vix. It's new lows or bust. New lows or bust, Vix. All right, chat. I'm gonna go grab some lunch. We'll be back at noon with the nooner. I'll talk to Jordan if he wants to come back on this afternoon. He may want to do a little segment. So we may have that this afternoon. Reminder: game stock. You can win over $500 in the Stock Dads tournament, which starts on Monday of next week. So make sure you get signed up in GameStock. Also, Tradeify, 40% off on their select accounts through Friday, code StockDads. We should have the Tradeify set up for next week for the game show. I know, I keep talking about it. They keep telling me. They've told me, the dev team told me the accounts will be ready on Monday. So midweek next week, hopefully trading. The game show's back. No Tinder ticker this week. Duke has some stuff going on work-wise. So, but all right. I'll say one last time, chat. It's opening printer bust. It's opening printer bust. We'll be right back with the nooner after a quick lunch break. Don't go anywhere. And now we're reading from How to Be Your Little Man's Dad 365 things to do with your son. Tell him his muscles look bigger. Show him the proper use of your pocket knife. When he's ready, give him your pocket knife. Ask him his opinion on things that are important to you. Say yes as much as possible. Don't make promises you are not willing to keep. Don't make threats you are not willing to enforce. 0 DTE options contracts, time decay, comes faster than you will the day you lose your virginity. Talk openly about current events. Engage him in the conversation.
Stock Talk for Dads. Stock Dads Trading.
I got long few seconds before we tweeted about tariffs. I didn't have time to set my stop, dude. I got wrecked.
That's brutal, bro.
Welcome to the DSGFNGP. Gather around, fellas, because it's time to take back control of your houses from those snot-nosed little brats. Today's lesson will be on spanking. When it comes to spanking, you got 3 options. You have my grandma's favorite, the wooden spoon. Sturdy, has a nice sting to it, works well. Next up, you got my dad's favorite, the leather belt. I like to do that first to put a little fear into the child. Last but definitely not least, you got the good old classic, bare hand. That's it, let him have it. There it is.
Still got all your NVIDIA shares?
Oh yeah, I'm never paper handing. Dude, that's my entire 401k.
You really don't think AI is a bubble?
In Jensen, we trust.
Alright, fellas, it's time for some role play now. Rustin, I'm gonna play your 13-year-old son, who just told your wife that he's effing sick of this BS. And how are you gonna handle that?
How am I gonna handle that? You said foul language to a lady?
No, Dad, no!
He's hitting harder than a Jerome rate hike.
Harder than a 0 DTE time decay.
Stock Talk for Dads. Stock Dads TV.
And now we're reading from How to Be Your Little Man's Dad. 365 things to do with your son. Give him access to lumber, hammer, and nails, and let him create. Show him how to spin a basketball on his finger. Keep his picture at work. Teach him how to mow the yard and work with him. Give him the opportunity to go with you to meet important people. Write about him to grandparents and friends. Show him what you have written. Tell him stories about yourself when you were his age. Just because you can trade today doesn't mean you should. Give him your business card and tell him he can call you anytime.
Stock Talk for Dads. Stock Dads Trading.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. What's that? Oh yeah, I'll send you the chat. Good afternoon, everybody. We're back. Aaron, I'll get you the chat here.
What's up, everybody? Give everybody a couple minutes to get in. Everybody had a good morning.
Just sent you the chat.
Thank you. Hang on, that's just pulling up. All right, afternoon, everybody. Who we got? All right. Make sure to say hi so I can see you. Frank, what's up? How are you? Yes, what a morning, huh? Kind of played out just like we kind of thought it would. Vic's still holding those extension shorts. What's up, Ty? All right, well, let's get started, guys. Okay, so starting off in the VIX. Now, this is exactly what we were talking about this morning, right? We're still in these much larger short setups. Remember, this is VX, the VIX futures, not VIX, the index. All right, so coming out of those highs that were put in on Tuesday, right? We had our pullback right here, right? And then we went through this target, and we knew that this is a straight down or not at all, right, on the VIX. As we went through the target, we already held this extension once, and we squeezed right back up into it. All right, so there's our extension short. Okay, this has targets down here at 1788. All right, so what we can start watching as we go into the afternoon, depending on our participation, is are just highs of the day to lows of the day. Okay, halfway back on the day right there. That was 1045. All right, so we're just trending down, right? The VIX is just trending down. It's holding shorts. So everything on the indices is bullish, right? Everything on the indices is bullish. That doesn't mean that we're going to not make pullbacks, but the path of least resistance is higher, okay, for the indices. What's up? What's up, Miss Tamika? Mr. Welp, what's up? All right. So that's where we're sitting right there. Really, nothing has changed since this morning as far as our draws, other than we made our pullback. Right? Made our pullback right there. Targets are down here at 1790, call it. All right. So there we go. Alex, what's up? All right. So any questions? Any questions? Same draws as this morning. Whoops. Anybody? Everybody good? Everybody got it? All right. Okay, cool. All right. So moving on now, our financials just started screaming higher, right? If you saw this morning, they were absolutely screaming higher. Okay. So remember, this is just an index, right? This doesn't have to be exact. So when bank is rising, that's positive environment for the indices. When it's falling, that's a negative environment. So, you know, we had these extension longs that never actually traded, but we can actually go off of this high now. That high was put in at 230 yesterday. Okay, highs to highs. All right, so bank is going up in extension longs. Now, if that would fail, we've still got this larger one below us, but you can see that would be a pretty big pullback. So that's what we're looking at on our financials. So if they continue to go sideways to higher, VIX is sideways to lower, indices are sideways to higher this afternoon. Okay? Again, that doesn't mean there can be pullbacks, but we're talking about the path of least resistance here. All right? So we'll see where we where we end up this afternoon. Remember yesterday we had this pullback right here at 3 o'clock and we just ripped, right? And then obviously this morning, right, we've just gone straight up, right? That's all bullish for the indices, okay? So now moving on to the ES. We knew, based on the VIX, right, that we had these 1045 yesterday, highs to highs, on the ES, and that was the 1040. That's the extension short, okay, on the VIX. right? Well, the ES was sloppy, which no surprise, right? Because the VIX wasn't. Okay, traded right there, held, and there's your pullback on the indices, right? And there's your liftoff. Okay, so we just continuing to hold long setups, right? And we're in extension longs now on the indices, extension shorts on the VIX. That's aggressive, right? That's very, very bullish. Okay, so gap fill this morning, we haven't filled the full gap. The full gap's down here, okay, at 69.11, but we opened outside of those 20 points. And we know when we do that, we less than a coin flip chance of filling the gap. But we have to pay attention to the half, right? And that half was right in that extension long pullback, right? When the VIX was squeezing into its short setup, right? So I got in twice. I got in once, got stopped out, and then got in on this failed breakout right there, and then made it all back plus some, filled the half. Okay? So our half is filled. It was a great move this morning, right? Great move into the half. So now we can watch same thing as the VIX, right? These 10 a.m. lows to highs, right, as our support level. Okay? So we've got those 10 a.m. lows to highs, and we've got those 10 a.m. highs to lows. All right? So that's what we're watching. If this continues down, right, indices are going to continue to rally. Okay? So there's the ES, right? More than likely, we're going to leave this unfilled gap unless we have some sort of catalyst, right? All right, the NASDAQ, same thing. It was sloppy, right? But actually, let me move it up here. It was sloppy, but we're just using the VIX as our guide, right? There's those 1045 yesterday, highs to highs. You can see it was sloppy as well, but this right here is that VIX short. All right, so we're going to watch these lows to highs. All right, you can delete this now. Okay, we're going to watch these 10 a.m. lows to highs. All right, that would be our next entry, right? As long as the VIX is holding its shorts. Okay, so same. Now the YM and the Russells, okay, they're flying. Why? Because bank is absolutely flying. Okay, here was the 1045 yesterday, highs to highs, right? Right there, there it was right there. And it held, and it is just ripped, okay? Absolutely ripped higher. Now, if bank continues to rally, the YM and the Russells are going to continue to take off, okay? I mean, they're very bullish. All right, they're very bullish. All right, same pullbacks we're watching, 10 a.m., halfway back in the day. Always know where you are halfway back in the day. Always know where you are halfway back in the week. Right? There's our halfway back in the day right there. Okay? So YM, same as the others. But if bank continues to just go sideways to higher, we don't have to make a pullback. Okay? All right, moving on to the Russells. Kind of the star of the show here. All right, Russells has just been flying. Okay? There's those 10 a.m., right? 10:30 actually on the Russells, 10:45 yesterday. Highs to highs. That's all the pullback we got on the Russells, right? That was the first one, target, same anchor, new high. That's all we got, right? And the Russell's just been screaming. So why? Because bank, right? So we're watching the same thing, right? 945 actually on the Russells, 945 lows to highs. All right. So same thing, just like that, right? We got plenty of targets above us on the Russells, right? You can see it's being front run right now from this pullback, right? It's getting bought up. All right. So that's what we're looking at on the Russells too. And again, if bank continues sideways to higher, bank Russell's going to go. Hopefully you guys have seen how that whole thing works. All right. So there we go. YM starting to push through. All right, so let's see here. Short is bank. Bank must be starting to, yeah, see how bank's starting to find some support and head higher? You can see that right away there on the YM and the Russells. All right. So that's where we are. Everything's bullish, just going up in measured moves, right? Just going up in measured moves. So any questions, VIX Bank indices? This was right about where I cut off this morning, and I had that power, so everything went out. Like my heat shut off for a second. I have all sorts of weird gremlins and stuff in the wire. All right. Everybody good? Everybody good? Pretty simple, right? Just watching the VIX right here, just being real technical. See how much participation again we have this afternoon. So, you know, PCE came in line, so no big surprise there this morning. Okay, everybody good? All right. Excuse me. Moving on to Bitcoin. Now, Bitcoin still hasn't made this pullback yet. It's very weak, right? Very weak. The larger pullback we're in is from October 6th, beginning of the crypto winter, to our lows down here on November 21st. There was that pullback right to that 38.2. And then we broke this long from lows. So what we're watching for is this pullback. All right. And you can see it's weak, right? It's very weak, which is no surprise. Because of the time of the year. So from our highs on January 14th to our lows, you can see we can't even make a pullback. Right? We can't even make a pullback. So we'll see. If we do make this pullback, right, and we can reverse off of there, that's an entry into this larger trend. It's an entry, or it's an add, or however you've got things set up, right? That would be the place you'd want to do it. Okay? So nothing too crazy here, except it's very weak. Right? Very, very weak. Okay? All right. Okay, so let's move on to the fun stuff. Okay, so here's spot. Now, the only difference that we've got going on here with spot, okay, is spot didn't officially break this long from lows. Okay? Not officially. The futures did, right, but spot didn't. So this long from lows, this opposing move, on spot, it officially didn't break. All right? We defended that 61.8. So, but futures broke it. All right, so we're still watching. Now, usually we default to spot, but that doesn't mean we're not watching that pullback right there. Okay, and you can see on spot too. We haven't even made it up there. Okay, so remember where we are in the larger time frame, right? This is where we are in the larger time frame. See, that doesn't look pretty at all, right? We couldn't even make this pullback up here, right? So ultimate targets are down at 33.5 or between September and October 6th. Okay. All right, so not a whole lot has changed there. Not a whole lot has changed. All right, hang on, somebody, make sure. Okay. All right. Where did you guys? There you are. Yes, Nate, it's awesome when it's technical like that. It just makes our job so much easier. Okay. All right, stocks. We're moving kind of quick. Stocks. What would you guys like to see? What would you guys like to see? Apple. Yep, we haven't looked at that in a bit. Let's take a look. What is Apple doing? Okay, so it dropped into its pullback. All right, there's its extension long, drawn from our high. This is a weekly chart, April 14th of last year to highs. So we dropped into our long. Let's see where we are here. All right, so there was our, this is just so typical, right? There's first pullback right there, drop through that target, extension, blow through a target. So it's got to hold this, and it looks like it broke it. And then there's your extension break, right? This, guys, is just so like textbook, right? And what I'm saying about that, normally on these pullbacks, right, we'll hold one, maybe two traditionals, right? Here was number one, right there. Drop through the target, go into extension shorts, and all we have to do is keep trailing these extension shorts until they get to support and break, right? So you can see this extension short went to and through its target, draw lows to lows, that broke, okay? Now, do we still have this extension above us? Yes, absolutely we do. So if it would trade straight here before giving us a pullback, then we're like, shoot. But now we can look for a pullback, right? So we can zoom in, maybe the 1 hour, and we can start looking for pullbacks here. It looks like we started them. Here's Fred Flintstone getting his car going, right? That little chop around in a big support level, a little sloppy, right? But we can start trailing from these lows. You can see, right? We're starting to defend them. So that could be a whole nother, when's their earnings? Oh, they got earnings next week, so that could throw a wrench into things. But that has with 307, right? 302, 307, targets up there. All right. So that's how it worked. That's awesome, right? I'm sure you saw that, Nate, that just over and over and over, right? One or two traditionals, fall through, extension of extension, that breaks, then look for the pullback at support, right? That's pretty exciting. That's an exciting chart right there. That's a very exciting chart right there. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. ELSC, yep. I looked at that earlier this week. Let's look at that. Why didn't I like this? I think it was the premium. Oh no, we were in this short. Yeah. All right, let me get rid of this. This broke. We're right in this short setup. All right. Okay. So here's where this one is. Right, not a whole lot of data here, but this is, you always have to watch out for this. There's the all-time high to all-time low, right? We're right inside of that resistance. Okay, now this long from lows has held, okay? Long from lows has held, obviously. So what we're watching for here are a couple things. Number one is we need to see how we're getting kind of up into this resistance. We need to hold above this halfway back long from lows. And you see it got defended right there. To get through, that's what's going to lead us through these shorts, right? And that short break is up here at the 2005 area. Okay, so we need to hold above and keep going up, right? Because if we break those, right, then we never got through that bigger short setup. All right, so that's what, if you zoom in a little bit, that's what it looks like right there. Okay, so you're in a little bit of a battle over the trend here, okay, because you're in this much larger short, and then you've got this long below you right there, right, so you're kind of stuck. All right, so we'll see if this long continues to hold. Now, I wouldn't really, I wouldn't draw this up, this next smaller one in here. This could hold, right, inside, that could absolutely hold. But see how we got to the top of the range, right? So if we don't go through it and keep going, this pullback is not a high probability pullback, right? Because we can just fall back down to the bottom of the range. So you want to see it keep going, right? Keep going. Okay, so there's that one. All right, Alex, you get that? All right. Yeah, there was that quick drop yesterday and defended. Yep, it defended that long. So that's where your little battle over the trend is, between that long and that short. That's your little battle over the trend. All right. Any others, guys? Any others? Everybody good? Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, almost disconnected. Don't want to do that. All right. Okay, let's get to the fun stuff here. These have been the fun stuff. Get you guys back up. There we go. You're welcome, Alex. All right, so crude oil. All right, crude oil, not so much fun. Crude oil stuck. Okay, still stuck. All right, there's this long from December 16th to our highs on January 14th. There's our pullback. All right, this is the one I traded up in here. I don't have this coming back down. So we've got our longs right there, right? And we didn't get through the short from highs. That's why I've got that alert set right there, just to tell me if we break, and we didn't break. Okay, so we've got our shorts from January 14th down here to this low on the 15th, right? Pull back, no target, pull back again, dipped into the high. Crude oil loves to do that. And we can come down to the bottom of this range. So when we come down to the bottom of this range on crude oil, now, as I said, crude oil loves to dip into highs, like right here, before sell-offs. It loves to dip into lows, like right here, before rallies. So we'll see if we come down to this support level and we can get a dip into this low. 1 hour bar close back above, kind of the prototypical entry on crude oil. Right now it's right in the middle, right? So we've got a range. We know we have a range, right, between this long and this short. So we'll see. We'll let this thing fall and see if we can get that dip into lows and then ride it back up. Okay? So there's crude oil not doing a whole lot. Now, gold and silver. Okay? Here's gold. Just screaming. Right? So here's where we are. There's the long. One of them. This is from January 14th to January 21st. This was our next long setup. All right, down here at these 47.70s. There's the target, 49.47. Okay, inside of this, we had our pullbacks. We traded support, say the rhyme. Traded support, we broke the short. Here's our pullback. Now silver got front run at this too. Right there, there was the pullback, and silver got front run about the same level. Now we've gone to and through that target, right? So there is the possibility here of this extension long defending, and it is defending, right? Jeez, look at that. Trying to push through high. Look at gold. Is that, I mean, you guys are seeing history like every day, right? Pretty much. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to continue to trail from these highs at 2 a.m. Okay, once we get to targets, if we do get to targets, we're just going to keep continuing to trail that all the way up into those targets. If that breaks, then we're going to make a larger pullback, or at least go sideways. Okay, but it's trying to turn. There's new all-time highs on gold, right? You're witnessing history again. New all-time highs on gold. Okay, right there. So we'll see, but pretty cool. All right, pretty cool. All right, that's right, Tamika. You're still in that too. Very good. All right. See if we can stay above and close up here. All right, things are so bullish on the precious metals. There's not any shorts, right? Any selling off you see on precious metals aren't shorts. That's profit taking. That's hedging, profit taking. Nobody's thinking short on the precious metals right now. Okay? As far as like institutions and whatnot. Okay? So there's gold. All right, now moving on to silver. All right, you'll be able to see silver got front run as well at that pullback. Okay? Here's the larger move. All right. Actually, there's two of them, but the current one, this is a little worker bee move actually, from the 14th to our highs on the 20th right there. That's what we ran into yesterday, right? Just fell back down into support, and we have ripped straight away from that. Insane. All right, so same thing. This pullback traded support, and we broke the short. And I had this drawn up this morning, and I didn't get it. I didn't front run it. Trade support, break the short, right there, and then we dropped the long, and that got, just like gold, it got bought up. Okay, it got bought up at a 38.2. That's just aggressive buying, right? See right there? That's just aggressive buying. Now we've gone to and through that target, just like gold, right? Now, if you go down to 15-minute, you can see this extension defend. All right. So from those highs on the 22nd, whatever day that was, That's today. Those highs at like 2 a.m., you can see right there, we defended this extension long. Oh, and we've already hit it. Well, we came really close. All right, so those 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. on silver, European Open this morning. All right, highs to highs right there. All right, and you could make a case we hit that target. I'm just going to leave it where it is for now. But you can see it defended, bam, right? So we're on our way to $100 silver. I mean, we are. It's just a matter of time, right? So we still got massive targets up here. We got a $98 target up there. All right. So we'll just continue to trail these extensions. Now, if those extensions would fail, then we're making a larger pullback. But as of right now, they're defending, right? So trying to pick a top is not, you're going against everything, right? If you do pick the top, congrats, right? I'll let you have those bragging rights. It's a fun game, but it's really expensive, right? Playing top picker. Fun game, but really expensive. All right, so everything is bullish for the precious metals. All right, so we'll see. We'll see if they go through these and we go into new, even more aggressive extensions, or we're going to continue to trail from this anchor over here in 3 a.m. All right, this is awesome. Okay, so now getting to the dollar. Now the dollar is really not having much of an effect here on our indices. But the precious metals, we're getting that dollar weakness, right? And that's giving the precious metals a tailwind. Okay, it doesn't mean they're going to go straight up, even though they are going straight up. But this just means that they're going to get a tailwind, right? It's bullish for the precious metals. Okay, so here's DXY. Now this isn't the dollar; it's a bunch of different currencies. This is just an index. Okay, Alex, is there any suggestions on how to set hedges for the larger pullbacks in the precious metals? I'm not hedged on any of my stuff with the precious metals right now. Until we break along, right? If you're setting a hedge at each high, you're trying to pick a top. So, hedging isn't a 100% exact science, but if we break trend, then yes, I'll put a hedge on. Yep. But we have to break trend first, right? And as long as we keep holding those extension longs, there's no reason to have a hedge on. If we break those extension longs, you might look to hedge on a pullback. But there's really no reason to, right? Yeah, it's a process of learning how to do it, because your brain tries to take you to that point where you got to hedge every high and hedge every single pullback and blah, blah, blah. It's really not like that, right? It's just let the trend go, and then if the trend breaks, then yeah, you're going to want to protect the rest of your profits, right? Okay. So here's a dollar or DXY, just an index, right? Remember, this doesn't lead anything; it just moves because of the underlying instruments inside of it. But coming off of these highs, you can see this is all dollar weakness. Of course, Alex, this is all dollar weakness, right? And if it continues, continue that tailwind for the precious metals. All right, so here's the dollar yen. Now there was a point this morning, I don't know if you guys saw it, that the yen and the euro were going up together, and that's extremely bullish when that happens. So, but here's the pullback. All right, it's from our lows on the 18th. What was that? Sunday night? Oh, it's Friday. Yeah, Friday, lows to highs. There's the pullback. All right, so this is dollar weakness as, excuse me, as we're making this pullback. Now, if we lift back off of that, more than likely, that's going to be dollar strength. Okay, that's going to be dollar strength. All right, but we'll see. But if we continue to fall, that's all dollar weakness. Right now, this is a large time frame. We're on the 4-hour because this is an important level. All right, but we did trade support down here, and then we broke the short setup. Right, we broke the short. So this is that first pullback. Trade support, break the short, draw the long. All right, that's the pullback. Okay, so we'll see when it gets down here. Now, moving on to the euro came absolutely ripping out of this long. Okay, just absolutely ripping. So from these lows on the 16th, right, to our highs on the 20th, our highs on Tuesday. We made this pullback. Remember, we had broken and this was our first pullback. And we have ripped, absolutely ripped, straight dollar weakness. Okay, and there's really no structure to this, right? This is just straight up. So all we're watching here on the euro is to see if we get pullbacks, because obviously we've traded support, we've broken the short now, right? Say the rhyme, trade support, break the short, bam. Now we look for that long. Okay, so we'll see if we get this pullback here. All right, but as of right now, it's just going straight up. It's just straight dollar weakness. It's going straight up. Okay, but just ripped off that support level. Okay. All right. There could be smaller, obviously, you can see an extension. There's a pullback right here, and then there's this extension long right there. You can see it depending, but we haven't even made that pullback yet. So I'll just leave it like this. Look for the larger move. All right. Now, British pound, remember, it had that big pullback to make, but it never made it, right, that we've been talking about for a while. But the British pound now is lagging just a little bit. Okay, meaning depending, I mean, the jury's out if we hit this, right? We normally want to look at like 3 pips away, and we didn't hit this. We didn't officially hit that profit target from this short setup. Okay, from the 6th down here to the 9th, right there. We didn't officially hit that. So just leave the draw right where it is. So we haven't quite broken this yet. But remember, we talk about all the time, the pound and the euro are going to move together most of the time. All right, so that rip, this is all dollar weakness, right? And we'll watch for these pullbacks just like we are on the euro, okay? And with the euro breaking shorts, you know, that's going to put a little bit more, if this pullback holds on the euro, even though we didn't break this, if this pullback holds on the euro and we start to lift off again, then we can trust the pound a lot more, because that's normally not a pullback that we would 100% trust, right? Because we didn't break the short and we're back at highs. But we'll see. If we continue up and break this, great, then we don't have to worry about that. All right? But this is all dollar weakness. Okay? All dollar weakness. Okay, so let's see what we got going here. VIX continuing to show, jeez, look at these guys. Look at Bank. All right? I bet the Russells and the YM are flying. Let's look. Yeah, look at the YM. Look at the YM go. What's the Russells doing? Go, Russells, go. There it is. Man, that's all we're going to get. Halfway back on the day. Looks like that's all we're going to get. There it goes. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. It's good for you guys to see that in real time. And then obviously you've got the ES taking off. What's the NASDAQ doing? Yeah, giving it a go there. All right, so again, you know, playing top picker right now with bank and longs and the VIX and shorts is not the path of least resistance. All right, look at silver. Oh, go silver, go. Look at that. Just hit that extension target. See if we blow through it. Man. Pretty cool, guys. Pretty cool. And we're doing all this with the VIX stuck at lows. It hasn't broken that low yet. Imagine if we break this low and fall into these targets where the indices are going to be. How far away are we? Let's just take a gander. All right. Let's just take a gander. There's our all-time high, 70.36. And on this larger time frame, guys, we've still got monster targets, right? We've had these 7140s up here, which seems like forever. But there's your all-time high right there. All right, so we've got plenty of targets still above us. We haven't run out of targets. When you run out of targets, that's when things get a little spooky, right? Because they don't have anywhere to go. The markets have nowhere to go. So there we go. There we go. We're going to get to that target. All right, so this is what we're gonna have to watch, and this is with the VIX being at those lows. If we get to this target, right, you're gonna see some profit taking, more than likely. All right, and we'll see if we go through it, go into another extension long, or restart our pullback. And if we start our pullback off of this, the VIX would have to lift off to give us this pullback. Because if the VIX doesn't, we're gonna go through it, and then we'll go into another highs to highs. All right. Pretty awesome, guys. Pretty awesome. All right. Any questions or any scenarios you want me to run through? 60 points on YM. Nice, Frank. Nice. Yeah, silver's been wild. Silver and gold, both, I mean, just awesome. Right? Just awesome. All right. Yeah, I actually last weekend, I'm glad I did last weekend. I bought a bunch of 90% silver. And it's already paid, obviously, a lot. Like, really, it's already done really well for itself because I got it. I forget what price I got it, but just keep going up, keep going up, keep going up. All right. All right. All right. Yes, silver has been wild. All right, I'm just going through the chat here. All right. Oh, that's right, Tamika. I'm glad you said something. I didn't even think because it was so far away. We've still got a gap fill up here, guys. Thank you, Tamika. We still have our unfilled gap from Friday. It was at 67 or 69, 76.50. Actually, I think it's just 69.76. I have to go back and look exactly. Where is that? Where's our 4 o'clock close? 345 right there. So what's that? 69.75 even. All right. No, that's not right. 330. Hold on one second, guys, because I gotta get this right. What's our close? 69.76.50. All right. 69.76.50. Oops. There we go. All right. Yeah, there's Friday's gap fill that we haven't filled, so it's above us. Yep, keep an eye on that. Yep, 69.76.50. All right. All right. So yeah, so that's above us. So why this matters, number one, it can become kind of a magnet. Number two, if we get right here, it's probably not the best time to be putting on a brand new long position because you'll see at least a little bit of profit taking coming off of that. All right. You say silver's coming off its profit target? Yep. Starting to see profit taking right there. Okay, so if that continues, right, if we continue to see profit taking come off of that, we're just drawing from this same high, right? And that's our next pullback down there. But if we continue through it, right, then we're going to draw new highs to highs. But yeah, you can see it right there. Yep, profit taking. Just our little computers in action. Right, our little computers in action. We'll see, it's trying. Okay. All right. Anything, guys? This is a pretty quick one. Anything? Everybody good? Everybody ready for Snowmageddon? Oh yeah, today's Thursday. So tomorrow I'll be on WAP, okay? Oh, and also I'm gonna post my, because I don't endorse any prop firms other than Tradeify, but I got it all streamlined now, so you can just use the code SD. So I'll be pushing that as we get these flash sales. So there's 40% off right now on Tradeify, so that's a pretty good deal. So if you are gonna grab one, right? If you are gonna grab one, just use that SD for stock dads, obviously, but use SD because you'll get the best promo they have to offer. All right, that's the easiest way to do it now. So like you don't have to like use my link and do all that fun stuff anymore. All right, I finally got off my butt and figured that whole thing out. That's just me being lazy. So if you are going to grab one of those 40%, right, use that SD code. All right, and I'll post that here later this afternoon, just as a reminder. But I think that goes until tomorrow night. It goes until tomorrow night. You're laughing at me saying I was just being lazy? All right. Well, it's not like I sit around and do nothing. I talk to you. I get to talk to you fine people all the time. All right. Okay. All right, everybody. Tyler?
Yes, sir.
Slow or quick day.
Yeah, yep. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Thanks, Aaron.
All right, thanks, everybody. We'll talk to you. See y'all. Thanks, Tyler.
See you, man. We'll talk to you next week. Good luck with the snow. All right, chat. NQ, been a slow grind, but almost to the open in print here. The contracts, to be honest, haven't moved very well. I wish they would have moved a little bit better, but they're still sitting at 80 here. So, unfortunately, not the best movement on the contracts, but we were right in terms of direction. Sometimes it just plays out that way. But that's going to be it for today. We're just going to wrap it up here, and we'll be back on Monday, 8:15 a.m. Make sure everybody is safe this weekend with the snow. I hope everybody, I hope nobody runs into too big of issues with that. But stay safe, trade safe. We love you all. Thanks for tuning in. Remember, game stock on Monday can win over $500. So get signed up for that tournament, and we will see you guys all next week. Peace out, everybody.